you? This is T1naBa1ley. How are you doing on this day? It's August 1st, right? Yeah, Saturday, August 1st. Hello, August. How are you? Welcome. Do come in. Uh, January is gone. January, January. Did I say January? I meant July. I was thinking of January. I had shared my reading vlog, my reading stats, and I noticed that a lot of my Jessica Cage readings. I noticed that I read a lot of Jessica Cage books in the J months. I started off reading one of one of my first Jessica Cage's books in January. Um, and then I think I read some Jessica Cage books in April, maybe. I was looking over some posts, some of my reading posts, and yeah, just admiring all the reads and reminiscing on the books just a bit, reminiscing a bit on the books that I read last year. I had said previously that this, oh yeah, that's what that July was my second marathon, reading marathon of Jessica Cage's books. However, when have, uh, I've since looked at my posts, and it wasn't July, it was June, last June. I did a Jessica Cage reading marathon. So I was like, oh, okay, so I need to change that. It's my second July. It's actually my first July this year. Last year it was June. For some reason, I thought I read her books in July, but no, it was June and April. So I was like, oops. Okay, I need to change that. I hadn't changed it yet. Oh well, I made a mistake. I misspoke. Um, so yeah, but yeah, I've read a lot of her books in the J months. And then this year, I've read a lot of books the month of in the months beginning in J. Like for some reason I wasn't reading the other months, and yeah, I unless unless I just didn't log it. Maybe I was reading and I didn't log it, but in either way, like whatever what I have logged, the theme is J months at the moment, but now that's gonna change. But yeah, so yeah, if you see any of my posts, you'll see what I'm talking about. If you see that specific post, I was trying to see if I could maybe put it in a short or on the community tab. I think I've done that. I've put it on the community tab before. I was gonna put my reading a collage up on the screen of this live stream. But yeah, you can see it. You can see like that I read books in January, I read books in June, and I read books in July. And I just thought that was so cool. I was like, oh, look at there. I read in the J months. Um, I think I read in other months as well. I guess I didn't clock it though. Anywho, moving forward, moving right along. Um, I read some of Iron Flames today. It picked up the pace. Um, I'm on chapter 48. Yeah, chapter 48. Um, yeah, where Zayden. Oh, wait. Well, if you hadn't read the book, then you don't know. But if you have read the book, I'm at the part where I just like started chapter 48, and Zayden is like saying this is his house, and all the rooms in this house is his. And I'm just like, all I can say is, Zayden, Zayden, Zayden. Like, all I can do is say his name. Oh, but then when I snap out of it, I think he might be using her. Um, because of what her mother did to him. And yeah, like what that girl was saying, I I I think I believe what that girl was saying. Uh, I don't know if she was just saying that, but it would make sense. And I was wondering when like they first met. So he been playing Sorengale all the while, and then he wanna act like this. He wanna throw her off with his supposedly. I don't know if you wanna call this a grand gesture. Not. I don't think that's the proper word for that. But he wanna like throw her off with this this show of power. Uh, and his words, how he's saying that this his house, these are his rooms, and I think that girl was telling the truth. I think Zan is using Sorengale, and um, she said it all. But then like the girl was saying like she know how Zan she know how Zan tastes. I was like, well, if you know how Zan tastes, you know how Sorghum tastes. Okay. Better from and then he's trained both of them, but He's all up in Soren Gale's head. I think he might be manipulating Soren Gale. I think that girl right. I think she right. But then like Zay didn't want to act like he don't care nothing about the other girl. I don't think he care anything about Sorengill. To be honest, I think he just putting on the show. I mean, duh. Like he been putting on the show. He puts on shows. Like he put on. He put on for his city. Like um and then they got that thing with them and their dragon. So that's the reason for the attraction. And if it wasn't for that, eh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they already ain't supposed to be in each other's rooms. So they breaking the rule because of that, blah, blah, blah. But if it wasn't for their dragons, I don't think any of this would be happening the way it is. And I think Zan is just taking advantage of it all. And then Sorengale is just swept up in the I don't know if I want to say she's swept up in the romance of it all, but I think she's swept up in the chaos of it all because Zan is confusing her. And yeah, she trying to sort it out, and then he do a little, uh, and then she think the little bit that he do is, oh, he cares. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, glad the story has picked up pace. It looks like I might be finished with it. I got like 8 more hours before I'm finished with this entire the second book, and then I will read Onyx Storm. Cause I hear Onyx Storm is where it's at. Oh, one hype thing that I enjoyed in this book, and it was um spoiler alert, um when Sorengale was standing on the tail of Tannen. Oh my goodness, that was so hype for me. I was like, yes, give me more of that. Like, I felt like I was reading the first book all over again in that little bit of pocket of paragraph where she was riding on her dragon and she was standing up on the oh, on the tail of her dragon. I was like, yes, yes, we flying dragons. She's surfboarding a dragon. I love that part. That was my favorite part in the book so far. Uh, the golden one. What? Why she told the silver one to use her thumbs to gouge that girl eyes out? What she know about opposable thumbs? I don't know. She a dragon. I guess she just download the information. That kind of was like, why is that coming from a dragon? Um, in that way. And wow, her, her guards, her shields were up to where Zayden couldn't get in. Wow. But then he was kind of like all up in her head when she was fighting. But can he be all up in anybody's head? Because what if he was, and can he be up in people's heads and like at the same time? Like, what if he was in that other girl head, and what was he telling her? Hmm. So to sum it up, I guess I'm in a lot of second book. Well, not technically, but I'm about to start like the second book of a lot of a couple of series. So this is my second book in this series, and then I'm about to start the next book in another series, and so on and so on. Um, yeah. I was trying to think when to reread. I got at least two books I want to reread. The two books that I didn't finish all the way. I was almost finished with them. So I could either like skip, try and find the part where I was at in the book and then finish the book like that, or start from the beginning and reread it. Which one? Which one? Which one? I don't know. I said I would reread it. I guess I'll reread it. Ugh. It's like I got through a lot of like I don't know what you want to call them. Okay, so the two books I'm talking about are like The Girl with All the Gifts and then It. So it's like I had got through a lot of that stuff. I had done already read it. Now you mean to tell me I gotta read it again? Ah, oh no. Uh, some of them scenes in them books be intense. Oh my goodness. Like I did mention before, like I was trying to find where I was, but I couldn't. Like I didn't want to go too far in the book, and then like read some parts I hadn't read already. Like I want to get to the part where I have read it. But anywho, I'll figure that out. Um, yeah. Crochet. Oh yeah. I was. I don't know if I'm gonna work out today. Um, I did a little arm exercise and then my wrist started hurting. Um, and I crocheted today. Um, and I was crocheting a half circle. At the moment, though, my half circle does not look like a half circle. My half circle looks like a Pac-Man. A Pac-Man. It looked like one one fourth of it is gone. So I don't know if I did something incorrectly or not. I am following a tutorial and maybe I did something incorrectly. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna watch the tutorial over again. Um, and figure it out. Or, I don't know, just rock with it, I guess. Um, it looks like I don't have the book on me at the moment. The every day, every way with Granny Crochet. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Every way with Granny Crochet. Is that what it called? By Julia Maddow. She has a pattern in that book, and it seemed like if I just look at the diagram and or read the pattern in that book, it looked like I might get it and do it correctly. I don't know, like I said, if I did something wrong or not, but I feel like I want to read a pattern and or look at a diagram. Um, I'm working with the tutorial though. It's like I don't know. It's like compute. It's like does 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 can can I compute with this tutorial? And I was looking at a couple of other tutorials of um some parts to a emoji amigurumi that I wanted to make, and it, it was like it just I had tried it a few times and my stitches weren't flush, and I didn't realize it till I was almost done, and it was all the way at the beginning, and I had to take it all the way out and do it again, and I did it again, and the same problem was coming up. So yeah, just I was like, well, am I computing or what is going on? Am I missing a step? Which is possible. It's possible I might be missing a step. So I was just like, it's the yeah. I just wasn't. It wasn't coming all together at that moment. So I figured I'd do something more simpler. And I thought this top that I was working on would be simple. Like I said, it's it's looking very unique. It's not looking at like the tutorial. It's looking very much one of a kind. It's giving one of a kind. So that's a good thing. But yeah, yeah, I just gotta study the tutorial and maybe I need to look up a diagram of it to get the visual aspect of it. But I have been listening to the words that are coming out of the person's mouth and I've been following the directions like that. Um, Even though I was looking for a diagram, I was like, where the diagram at, Lord? Where is the pattern? Because it's almost like I'm not. It's like, translate it, Lord. May I understand it, please? Because I wouldn't mind making this cute top. I went through some of my crochet. I went through some of my. I don't know what how you call it. I went through where I had like some yarns and stuff, and I was making some shorts with some cotton yarn, and I wanted to make this top, and I wasn't quite sure what yarn I was gonna use. And I did want to use some cotton yarn for summer top because I hear it's better than I hear it's more breathable, and I probably more cotton tops are more beneficial to me anyway. The way my genetics are, so I frogged a bit of the shorts that I was working on and started this top. It's looking unique. It's looking cute, and I have to duplicate it or either block it or something for it to I don't know do something. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. But yeah, it was cool being able to frog the yarn and utilize it for something else. And perhaps it'll be this cool top. Um, Perhaps. Okay, so that was books. Um, what else I had wanted to mention? I kind of wanted to talk about Deep Blue Sea again, but kind of not really. I like the movie. Um, it just, uh, it kind of frustrates me the way the movie is, and I kind of wanted to talk about it a bit, but then I was like, I don't want to talk about something that frustrates me. Uh, um, I did realize that I did make something. I reminded myself I had made a shark toy um, when I had not last, but maybe, anywho, it was a while ago now. I had made a shark toy because I had watched Deep Blue Sea, and uh, yeah, I made a. It was a themed after Deep Blue Sea, the shark toy that I made. I knitted it actually. I knitted it and sewed it, I used uh, fabric for the fins, and the tail. Yeah. Um, I did show it on a live stream as well. My frustration with the movie was, um, and then I kind of didn't know exactly like how long the program was, so I was like, I gotta rewatch it to kind of get the notes on how long the project was. Um, I just don't compute how they were treating Samuel L. Jackson's character when he funded the facilitation of at least $200 million, and they treated him like I just that just I don't compute. It's like, and that's my gripe about the movie. Like every time I watch it, it's like, what what he invested $200 million, not $2 million, $200 million, and then they talking how they talking, and they I'm just like, what? Like, and he don't say nothing. He don't say nothing. He don't swell up his chest or nothing. He don't do nothing. He don't put them in their place. He just, everybody, they talking how they talk to him. They talking out the side of his neck. And he just smiled, and they just insult him, and just the, oh, and I'm just like, I have to watch the movie again just to hear how long they've been playing around in this facility, um, on this investment of $200 million. Like he invested that, and then there was no like end date, but it kind of was, but it was an end date, and then the end date came up, and then on the end date that it, I guess, seemed like that was coming up, or that had done come up, the girl, the woman, she want to go into the office and be like, you gotta give me some more time, and wine, 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 wine. And you mean to tell me this man invested 200 million, million of them thing, and he ain't never heard the story about your grandpapa and how you had the, that should have been in the notes when he invested the money. I mean, how many years it been? I think it was two. I think it might have been two. I don't know. But anyways, that just it just irks me. It just irks me. I guess it's fun. I guess it's supposed to be entertaining because yeah, that's some entertainment for your task right there. You want to be entertained and be like, what the fudge is going on? Like, you mean to tell me he don't know where, and what you done used his $200 million for? You what? You gotta explain to him on on the I guess on the day past. I don't know if the day was coming up or the day was had done came up and she was asking for another extension or whatever. Like, it's just now that you telling him what he done been investing in. Like, how you get somebody money and they don't know what they invested in? How you? That's the question. Like, he just had it like that. Like, what did he write it off? Now see, now I need to be asking some of them big hit money. Like, he wasn't bothered by it. He wasn't looking for a return. What? I don't know. Maybe but did I misunderstand something? But I know good and well he needed to know that. What? He didn't know the information. He didn't know my father. I had to look at him and tell him every day. Girl, why you ain't tell him your mama was going to get ice cream? That was you. Anywho, that was her choice. Anywho, boy, she a mean one for that one, boy. Like, you ain't switch it up and say, oh, she went to go pick some flowers in the garden. She in the garden. You ain't switch it up. She ain't switch it up. Every day she told him that. Dang, she cold, boy. She cold. She cold, boy. Oh my goodness. And this man done invested $200 million and he ain't never heard that story before. He ain't come back with, yeah, you told me that before. He ain't come back like that. He ain't say that. He ain't know that. He ain't know what to say, your program. He ain't know what your program was about. Nothing. How did y'all get that man money? That's what I want. What was the proposal to get that man's investment? What did y'all do? Apparently, you stuck him up because that's how you was. That's how she was in the office. She was acting like this a stick up, and you gonna run me that money. That's how she walked up to that desk. And he ain't never been to the facilities, ain't never had not a damn picture showed to him or nothing. Anywho, see, I guess it's just all entertainment. It's just all entertainment. I want to know the ins and outs. They like, no, girlfriend, this is just entertainment. And they don't want to see any paperwork on this. That's what that is. They ain't nobody seen no paperwork. Um, what's her name from um, Monsters Inc. Where she tell she tell everybody to turn in their paperwork. Ain't nobody turned in nothing. Nobody turned in any paperwork. Oh my goodness. And then in the helicopter, This y'all first time hearing about his story, asking him about his story in the Appalachians mountains and such and so forth. Y'all got this man 200 million in dollars, and y'all don't know nothing about him. Y'all never asked him about the Appalachians and the mountains. It done been years he done invested, and y'all just not asking him about his situation in the mountains. No, no, no. Y'all, why y'all acting like this was y'all first day meeting? Oh, anywho, it might have been because he so set back like he was a silent partner, but then for some reason he wanted to pull out his investment, and then um, they acting like they on everybody vacationing and partying, and it's a 200 million dollar investment, and y'all only got one person checking the gate. Y'all ain't got 3 or 4 people in rotation to check the gate for them fish, for them sharks. Y'all only got one person. Out of everybody that went home, what the heck do they do on the weekdays? And y'all only got one person on the weekend checking a fence for like 3 sharks. One person? Y'all, and it's a $200 million investment. Y'all ain't got 2 people or 3 people or 4 people. Like, hey, like check it after that person. That one check it after that person. That one check it after that. Hey. I mean, I'm just trying to tell you, y'all need to be checking and double checking, and then y'all got all them people working on the weekends, and only one person working on the weekday, and y'all got these enhanced sharks. Child, somebody pocketing some money. Or they partying some money because they looked like they was like, bye. I mean, they was happy go lucky. And y'all only got one person on the weekend. Y'all don't got 2 people. And then y'all want to point the fingers. Oh, you didn't lock the door. Boop, boop, boop. But you only got one person checking. Why y'all only got one person checking? Why y'all ain't got 2 people checking? Okay, that person was supposed to lock the door. Okay, like have somebody else come through and check. Y'all want to be all thorough and stuff, but no. I don't know. Anyways, just that's actually a new something another that I saw this previous no this most recent time. I did watch Deep Blue Sea with the watch along, and when Remy was talking about, well, actually when that dude he looks like the dude from the movie Practical Magic. He looks just like the sheriff, but he not. I thought he was the sheriff from Practical Magic, but I looked something up, and they the different people. But he looks so much like the sheriff from Practical Magic. Um, and then he got the nerve to say, you didn't lock the thing that dang. Look, well, why is there only one person at the lock? But apparently he did lock it, and he was like, I did lock it. I mean, why you didn't check it then? If you wanna point the finger at who didn't check it, why ain't somebody else checking this check to see if it is lock? And I'm just like, y'all just got one person checking the lock, and then you want to blame them. You want to accuse them of leaving it open, but y'all only got one person. Okay, okay, that's y'all business. That's y'all business. That's your business. Like, mm-mm. And apparently he didn't check the lock, but Remy like, hey, I checked the lock. It was locked, and I'm like, why y'all only got one person checking the lock? Why y'all don't have four people checking the lock in rotation? Like, check that lock. And then why is the lock so unlockable? Like, you mean to tell me these sharks can unlock a lock? So it really do need to be a bunch of people on rotation checking that lock then. Like, if the sharks could unlock the lock, like, oh my goodness. So yeah, that was something new that I found in the movie this most recent time. Cause any other time I kind of let that part slide with it only being one person locking the lock supposedly. But this time I watched it, and because I done seen this movie so many times, I was like, look, it needed to be more than one person looking at that lock then. See, y'all needed to have two more people, three more people in rotations of watching that lock. Like, and why the lock unlock anyway? Like, at any time, in any capacity. What? So yeah, on top of that, okay, you check it at this time, you check it at that time, you check it at that time, you check it at that time, and somebody come around and check it at, make sure all of them lock the lock. Cause what? Oh my goodness! And then what? How much is she paying him for him to come? The dude that looked like the sheriff from Practical Magic. How much is she paying him pennies on the damn dollar because he came to the conclusion that she wanted him to be the fall guy in case shit went down. It's like she a master villain with how he said she had wanted him to take the fall, like she just somewhere twinkling her little fingers. That's how he painted her. Like he came to that whole conclusion. Like he ain't hear her cackling in a room, twisting her fingers, talking about some, he will take the fall for this. He didn't hear none of that. He just came to that conclusion himself. And then he did say he just liked the job and he keep his head low, boop boop boop, bop bop bop. So how much was his paycheck? Because he trying to keep his head low. He probably wasn't even getting a paycheck. He probably was getting paid under the time. Oh my goodness. Something else I done picked out about this movie. Oh my goodness. I tell you, it got plenty to pick pick about. Oh my goodness! No matter how many times I done seen this movie, I done picked something new about it to I guess to entertain my fancy, I guess, so to say. Moving on. Um, yeah, the the watch along I was watching it with had mentioned shark movies, and I was like, I, I mean, I guess okay. What you saying? What you saying? And I think they mentioned that they had seen Under Paris. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called, Under Paris. I like Under Paris. Um, I like that movie. That movie was all right. Even though it sound dubbed, it still was all right. I liked it. It was real cool. It was real it was real cool. It was real cool. I wasn't frustrated watching it. Um yeah. Under Paris was cool. Um that was about the coolest shark movie I've ever seen. Um Cause they did mention a new shark movie that came out on the 29th, and I went and looked at the trailer, and I was like, I don't know, maybe not for me. It's called The Devil's Mouth. And I was like, oh, okay. Let me look at the cast. Okay, the cast look like they got a little tan on 'em. Okay, let me see what is the Devil's Mouth talking about. And then I don't know, I don't know. And then I heard a review about it, and then I don't know. I don't know. It's not on. It didn't make it on my watch list. Like Under Paris did. I enjoyed Under Paris. Um, I probably won't be watching um The Devil's Mouth though. I was trying to think it was another one. It's another one that had came out not too long ago about a tornado. I did watch that one. I don't even know what the name of that one was, but it was like a flood that happened from a tornado, and it was some sharks that was like in the neighborhood and all that type stuff. And I watched it. I ain't too much. Ugh. Yeah. Under Paris is the most fun out of the shark movies that I've seen. Um, it wasn't so suspenseful for some reason. Maybe because it sounds dubbed to me. Maybe that's why it's a little off-putting, like not so suspenseful because it's kind of sound dubbed. Maybe because it sound dubbed. Maybe that's why it's taking away the suspense. I don't know, but I don't know. It was alright. It was cool. Under Paris is cool. I don't know. It was like in one scene. I was like rooting. I was rooting. I was like cheering. I was cheering. I don't, I don't know exactly what it was at the moment, but because it's been a while now since I've seen it, but I think I was like cheering and I was enjoying myself watching Under Paris. Um, um, to pull it into the books that I read, I did read Meg, and Meg the book is much different than Meg the movie. Um, like, oh my goodness, Meg the book. Um, he had to make some decisions and so forth, and I'm glad he the one that had to make the decisions because I would have chose wrong. Uh, cause I ain't know how deep he was in them in the trenches of where he was, and he knew, and he calculated it up, and he knew if he did uh, get out of the get out of there the way I was thinking he might have had to get out of there, it was gonna be like too much pressure for his body, and he wouldn't have made it to the surface. So I was like, woof. I'm glad he knew what he doing. Oh my goodness. Uh, okay, so we got books, movies that are books. I seen Odyssey is available at your local library. What? Oh my God, really? If you want to see the new Odyssey movie, 2026, I think. I have to look and see who the director is on this. But I saw it. I looked at my local library, and the movie is available. Like what? I mean, thank you kindly, thank you kindly. I'm telling you. Like I've been waiting for sinners to come to the library. Give me a pass or something so I can see Sinners, the movie. But yeah, the Odyssey is available at my local library. Oh wow. And I'm just like, the movie? Yes, the movie. So that's cool. I think it said 2026 because I did like a double tape and then a triple tape. I was trying to remember the director to see if I could see the name, like if it was actually the one that just came out at the movies. I'm like, well, I mean, how many 2026 Odyssey movies came out? I don't know. So I'm guessing that has to be the one. If it is, it's available. So that's cool to see that that is available at my local library. Um, Anything else? I did see somebody else like spill over their goals, their book goals. Like their book goal was at like 60 books this year. And instead of making like a new goal to reach, or I don't know if they made a new goal, but when I saw it, it was like they had a goal of 60 and the books that they had done read said 80. So I was like, see, I be liking how that look sometimes. Like the books, like oversee your goal. I like. I think I like the aesthetics of that. Like, just keep reading, just keep reading, just keep reading, reading. Um, but yeah, I have done both. I have spilled over my goal, and I've also reset it um, in previous years. Um, so I guess you could do both. For some reason, well, I know the reason. Some books don't be getting clocked on some platforms. Like I'm on a few different platforms, and on some platforms it says I have read like 13 books, and then other platforms have like a different number of books that I've read. So I'd be like, man. But yeah, I have to remind myself like, oh, like certain books on uh, aren't available to clock on certain platforms. So it's that. So on some platforms, I'll reach my goals before other platforms, and then other platforms have like a lower number as to like when my goals are reached. So yeah, I'll just keep reading, just keep reading, just keep reading, reading. Um, yeah, I was able to wrap up my reading and show my reading wrap up this for July. 'Cause I wanted to do that. 'Cause I hadn't done that in a while, and I didn't want to do it when I only like read one or two books. But I have seen people do that. I just kind of not used to it. Like usually when I've done my wrap ups in the past, I've read like more than one and two books. But so I'm like used to showing off more than one or two. But I can show that I read one book, so I have to keep that in mind too. Um, another thing. Back to talking about my favorite shark movie, Deep Blue Sea. What did I want to say about it? Oh, I found something else to say about it. Um, why for come nobody thought to be on defense when it came to the shark? Like, yeah, you got. I'm thinking you got scalpels and, but I don't know. Maybe I and see. I started to think that like they got scalpels and pencils and pens and they got the silverware and LL Cool J. He did grab a pan. And I'm like, yeah, why weren't they on defense? Why were they on offense? Like, they didn't have nothing in their hands. Like, hey guys, grab a pen or grab a scalpel or grab, something so that they can be on defense. And what the can't well see I only heard by watching National Geographic about something about if you flip them over I don't know. Nah, I ain't not, I mean, hey, this is a movie, hallelujah. These are hypothetically speaking scenarios. So, oh my goodness. But yeah, that's what I thought when I was watching that other movie too. Um, with the sharks that were in town. It was kind of like a Sharknado, but not to the extreme. It was kind of like Crawl, kind of sort of. But in that movie, they didn't know that a shark would be in the water, so they didn't like know to be on defense. In Deep Blue Sea, I, nobody thought to have be on defense except for LL Cool J. He's like the only one that like grabbed the pot or oh my goodness. Uh, so yeah, that's just something else that I saw to point out in that movie. But like I said, when it I I started to point it out, and I have pointed that out. Even though the water, I was like, well, I guess the water just washed everything away, and then they didn't have access to any defense mechanisms. I think I saw a key though. I saw a key. I saw something, and then so LL Cool J, he was on the defense, and then everybody else, their hands was empty. And then you had the scientist. She finally got on the defense and did what she did. Um, yeah, but but okay, for the most part, other than LL Cool J, nobody would thought to be on the defense. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Anywho, let me get off of that movie. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift of entertainment. Because I guess that's what it is. A big old gift box of entertainment that just keeps on giving every time I watch it. Find something else to be entertained by. Um, um, and speaking of, like I saw one of the scenes a little differently this time when I watched it with a watch along. I love watching it with watch along because like other people like pick like can see they see things differently and they share their viewpoint. So I love seeing that. Like I love that. So when the I don't know what he was, the right hand man. When the right hand man, I guess that's what he was on the gurney to go up in the helicopter. Okay, and I guess the shark wanted to help or whatever, so the shark was like, "Let me at him, let me at him." Okay, okay. So everybody back in the building, back in the room with the big window, um, and then the shark like tosses him over towards the window like, "Here, you supposed to be over there. Here, let me help you get over there where you supposed to be. Here, you supposed to be in there. Here." And he's like, oh my goodness, he like, "Here, go back over there where you supposed to be. I saw you over there. I put you on the other side. Here you go. Let me help you get over there." He was helping the man get over there to the to the window where he be seeing him at. Oh my goodness, that tickled me when I seen it. When I seen that scene, I went to watch along, and somebody was like, "Oh, he was being helpful. Look at him trying to put him back where he go." I was like, you know what? That's exactly what he did. Oh my goodness. Joe tried to put that man back in the facilities. He was like, You supposed to be on that side over there. Here, go." That just tickled me. I just was like, oh my goodness. I see that scene differently now. Like, I see it the same, but I see the shark's intentions differently. I thought the shark was uh, utilizing him to um, boop, 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 bop, bop, bop. But no, he was just trying to put the man back where he was. Oh, look at him trying to put him back over there. I was like, yup, that's exactly what he doing. Exactly what he doing. He know that man be over on the other side of that window. And he ain't know any other way to put the man back but that way. He was like, "Here, I know a shortcut. Go on back over there. Where you supposed to be at?" Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a cool kiki. That was a cool kiki for me because I really don't watch that movie and get a kiki. That was like the first time I had watched that movie and got a kiki. Other than that, like, oh, it was like so serious. It was like Coco from Pocahontas, so serious. I would watch the movie so seriously and take it seriously. But watching it with a watch along, when the person shared their perspective of the shark trying to put the man over there, send him back where he on the other side where he supposed to be. I was like, you know what? Okay, okay, I don't mind that right there. Yeah, let's have fun with it. Lighten it up, lighten up the mood. And then, and with the Samuel L. Jackson speech, talking about something, and we're gonna get out of here. And then I'm just like aghast, like, but when I watched it with the watch along this last time, the person pointed out that he was told not to stand over there. So I was like, oh, is that right? Oh, okay. He wasn't even supposed to be standing over there then. Oh, oh, all right. And he probably like reverberating, cause I always thought that like maybe him talking like was like vibrating through the water, cause he was just like, we're in the middle going on, and like he got louder and louder, and he was right there. So maybe through the vibrations of his vocal cords, it vibrated the waters below, and that shark was like, "You done." Dang. How to do is it's I love the soundtrack. Um, I did LL Cool J just tossing this question out here. Really, really, it's whatever. But did he like specifically make that song for this movie? I think he did. I would think so, but I don't know. But it's all right either way. I like it. It's cool. It's it's a jam. It's a bop. It go with the movie. Love to hear it. So yeah, welcome August. That was my August 1st. Um, crocheting. I crocheted and read some today. So yeah, that's how my August topped off on a Saturday. Crochet and yarn and crochet tutorials and reading. I'm learning more about the new reading app that I'm utilizing. I'm working with to log my reading stats to get me more like engaged with reading. Yeah, I just figured out a feature on it, like where to log my reading. Um, um, yeah, I guess it's just reading. My reading sessions. I thought I needed to like go in the from. Yeah, I figured it out. It's all up front. It's all up front, and I was avoiding the up front buttons. But yeah, like I said, I done figured it out. I was figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I done figured it out. So up front, it has like three buttons. It has a start reading button, and also in the back, it has a start reading button. So that's why I thought I could blah 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 blah. But yeah, so in the front, there's a start reading. When I press the start reading button, um, if I want to pause it, it says pause, so I pause it, and then there's a end reading button. There's like three buttons, and I think one of them says collect quotes. Like I said, I hadn't figured it out, but I did figure something new out today about it, and yeah, I guess I did it the correct way of ending a reading session. Um, and then it like logged my minutes that I read and the page that I started from, and then I was able to log the page that I'm at and my thoughts about my reading session. So yeah, I figured that out today. I even shared a quote on it. I even shared a quote with it on social media platforms. I thought about, yeah, so figuring out how to share it. So yeah, um, yeah, figuring out how to work it and all that. Oh yeah, and I got a quote. I did uh, get a quote from this book. Um, the Zayden book. I mean the Zayden book. The Zayden quote. Zayden. I quoted Zayden. I quoted Soren Gale too. No, wait. Yeah, that was my last quote. So the other quote I quoted the silver one and her dragon, and then just now my previous read. I quoted Zayden and Soren Gill, and um, I didn't have a problem with that at first, but then it asked you to, like, what's your thoughts on the quotes, and I was like, what's my thoughts on the quote? I just wanted to quote them, like. But then on some of these quotes that are like between two characters, um, to give context, I do like that feature that I can put the thoughts in there to allow me to clarify, um, yeah, my thoughts on the quote. So I've been figuring out that feature and utilizing it along with um, collecting the quotes and sharing some of the quotes. So it's a cool feat. It's a cool app that I thought would be pretty cool. I got it. And to help me read more. So I wanted to utilize the app to like get and so that I can be engaged more with reading. So it's working. It's working. So yeah, I'm getting quotes. Jotting a bit of my thoughts down for the quotes, so that's cool. And since I've been utilizing this app, I hadn't been putting the quotes in my other app, my notes app, like I had started to. I just put the quotes in this reading app since I figured it out. Um, Notation, I wouldn't say I've started uh, doing that. I wouldn't say I started doing that. Not yet. Even though I can. Um, um, I hadn't started doing that on like books that I just read, like highlighting and stuff like that. I haven't started that yet. Now I have started it on crochet books. Crochet books where I'm following along in a pattern. I will highlight. I will use different highlighters depending on like if I gotta if it if it tell me like the repeat, like I yeah, I'd be like at least three different color highlighters, depending on how many rows it say I gotta repeat and stuff like that, so that I can know um, how many times I've done boop 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 boop. So yeah, I will highlight a uh, crochet book. Um, I haven't done that in a reading book, like just a reading book yet. I thought about it. I thought about it. I even had my finger on the button. I was like, it was like, should I highlight it? What color should I pick? And then I didn't do it. So it might be coming up. I might be highlighting sooner than later, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's on the table. I mean, it's an option. It's an option. I just hadn't got into it yet. I'm doing good with the quotes and the thoughts so far. I just figured that out. So maybe the other stuff will be, you know, coming up next. I do have uh, like a reading. I have some like a diary type thing. I can write my reading stuff in and all of that. So um, maybe I'll do it like that. I mean, there's several ways you can notate a book. Um, so yeah. Ease up off the pressure and have fun. I just figured out how to quote this stuff, and I mean, like it's like about yeah. It was a couple of quotes that I didn't quote of Red Rising. Um, but I remember like the feeling of it. Like when I read it, I was like, "Ooh, should I quote this?" But I kind of was like busy a little bit to where I couldn't give my attention to getting the quote and all that. But I kind of want to. I was like, oh well, maybe I could go back and get the quote after I finish reading it. So that's possible. I could do that. But yeah, it was two of them, and I just was like, ooh. I was like, what are my thoughts on those quotes? Cause they kind of had a bit of feeling to it. Oh my goodness, one of them, I don't know. I might have about a little bit of kind of felt a bit sad on a couple of them quotes. I just was like, whoa. But yeah, I could go back and get those quotes or not. Um, but yeah, I do remember them, and I remember how many too. Like they really pointed out after, I guess after beginning to quote the books and put down my thoughts for the book. It's like they pop out more. The quotes pop out more than if I didn't or when I wasn't collecting the quotes. Um, so yeah. Oh, I think I did say this before, but I still wanted to say it again. Um, I saw somebody that looked like the character, one of the main characters in the previous, the previous book that I read. Not well, yeah, the book before I read Red Rising. Um, I mean, seemed like to the T. She looked like that woman. I'm like, oh my goodness. I think that's like kudos to the author um, for the descriptions of these characters and the features that the author gives the character to where like these people are like I don't I guess to say fashion after everyday people I guess because I've seen a character from every book now like not every book every book in the series every book in the series accidents happen that book series I've seen at least one somebody that looked like a character in each book. Oh my goodness. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's probably more than that. I just like recognize at least one out of each book that looks like an actual person. Now, when I read these books, was I thinking about seeing anybody that looked like these characters in these books? No, that was not on my mind. Except for the first one. I was like, you know what? I think okay, so the book was being talked about being a movie. So I was like, well, who could play Matisse? And I saw a post of an actor that I thought resembled Matisse. So I was like, he could play Matisse. And then that's how it started, like that. So that was just with the first book. But then since then, I've seen like I don't even think these other people are actors. I don't know. I don't know their occupation. I don't know. They could be actors I don't know of. But yeah, they could just happen to look like these these characters from these books. Unbeknownst to them, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they know they even look like a character from the book. Like I said, I think it's just kudos to the author in her description and depiction of her characters. And and then I take it from there and read it and then have my experiences through the books and such. So, yeah. But I just think it's so cool. It put a smile on my face every time I saw somebody that resembled a character that I had just read about. I'm just like, oh wow, like she looks like the fitness instructor that I just read about. And then where did I see her at? Like she was in a gym and she had on what could have possibly been the same outfit as the character in the book. Like that. Like wow. Like the author made these characters have actual occupation and actual looks I guess, to fit the settings that they were in. So it came off like seamlessly from book to. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed reading those books. So enjoyed that. Um, Books, movies. Should I? And I guess I shouldn't. I don't know. But should I watch Masters of the Universe? And should I watch? Um, should I go see Spider-Man New Day? Is that what it's called? New Day. Is that on my watch list? Like the more I don't watch, the more time I got to read. Like I'm like I could be reading. But yeah, like they not on my list right now. They they are possibly on my list. Like I'm okay. Kudos that they're out, especially Masters of the Universe. Um, and I wouldn't mind watching that with someone. Uh, and it's available as a watch party. I'm just it's just not on my list like that. Like that's what I'm asking. Like any other thing I want to watch, I don't ask. I just watch it. I just watch it. Like I did watch a movie trailer, not a movie. What I saw that, but a movie review. I did see a movie review about Masters of the Universe, and I started to watch a movie review of Spider-Man New Day. I don't think I finished it. It's just like, I don't know. Like, it seemed like it'd be good to watch on the big screen. I did see somebody showing like the popcorn buckets and the popcorn. I mean, I'm about to say the popcorn cups, the popcorn bucket, and well, because it is a popcorn cup, but the theater that was showing off the merch that they had, they didn't have that one. Um, there's a popcorn bowl slash cup available, I guess, at select theaters that somebody got. You gotta assemble it, and it's like a spider web, a Spider-Man hand shooting a web, and the web is the popcorn bowl, and the straw goes in the middle of it and through the cup that's placed up under the shoot that web bowl for your popcorn, and you got your drink and your popcorn all in one. So that's a cool memor- memorabilia um, for it. And I don't think I saw the previous Spider-Man where um, everybody's memory was wiped of him. I don't think I saw that whole movie. So it's almost like I need to watch that movie. Like, do I need to watch that movie first and then watch A New Day? Or watch A New Day and then watch that other movie? Like, do they coincide together? Or can I just enjoy the Spider Man The New Day? And then Masters of the Universe. Should I watch it with the watch along? Decisions. Um, right now, I feel like I'm about to. Right now, I feel like reading. Like, hey, like, nah, just because I'm trying to, I'm trying to read these books, and I heard like three people said that they like went to bookstores and they came out with nothing, and like they couldn't locate the book they were looking for. They were looking like some one person was like looking for special editions, another person was looking for something to read, another one was looking for like specific titles, and I'm like over here like a squirrel with his nuts. Like I got these books I done gathered, and I'm just like, hey, I'm enjoying my books over here because I haven't read all the books that they have read. So those are all the books that they have read. I have to read. Like all the books that they've read, yeah, I haven't read yet. So those are the books that I've gathered and am like reading through, so to speak. Like, so I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm over here enjoying my reading, and I just noticed I have on my list like another series that I hadn't even started yet, and at first I don't think I had it, but now I have access to it. Like I have it now. I'm like, ooh, I got that series. And I was thinking of the other series, not a thorn of, is it a thorn of roses or something like that? A thorn of roses, a thorn, something like that. But not that series. But I do have that series on my list as well. Um, the other series that's similar, that's said to be similar to a court of thorn and roses. Not that series, but I do have that series on my list. It's another series that's said to be similar to that series. I got that series on my list too, and the people that aren't finding books at the bookstore, they've already read all of those. They've already read all of those. I haven't. So I'm just like, I mean, over here reading. I'm just yeah. They've read like all the books that I haven't read. They've read them already. So I guess I guess it be like that for them right now. Cause I got plenty of books to partake of and series to boot. Like, oh my goodness. And they big series too. The one I was thinking about, I don't know the name of the series. I'm trying to think about it, but I know what the book cover looks like. Like the series has like and it got like titles like like ice and fire and stuff like that. But like the cover on it has like an eyeball on it. Like that's like the specific look of the book series. Like all the books have eyeballs, like one eyeball on it. But then it's like painted differently. Like for one book, it's like snowflakes and bare trees and such and so forth. If you know the cover, the art cover of the book, then you know what series I'm talking about. Hey, Daphne, thank you for saying hi and such. I'm glad we are connected on Goodreads because I was thinking about you and what you were reading. And then I noticed that, we on Goodreads together. I be on Goodreads, you be on Goodreads. So I did like a post that I saw of yours on Goodreads. I was like, you know what? I'm so glad we connected on Goodreads because I was wondering what you was reading, and I get to see what you're reading on Goodreads when I look over there in the feed, the yeah. So I like to see it. Are you over there and you showing up over there and stuff and logging your reads and stuff? So love it. I was remembering how you was reading Bird Box and how I had to psych myself into reading Bird Box because I was a little timid at first about it. And when I read it, I liked it. I liked it so much. I think I might have liked it better than the movies. Um, and I think if it's a part two, a book two, I did read book two. If it is a book two, if they all together, I read it. But yeah, if it's a book two, I read that one too. They they good. So yeah, enjoyed them. And that was because you was reading it. Like you had, I guess you recommended it to me, I guess. So I was like thinking about, I was like, what she gonna recommend to me this year? What book am I gonna read because she reading it? What book is that gonna be this year? I got so many recommendations that I ain't even looking. Well, I don't mind knowing what you're reading. I don't have to have any recommendations because I got so many already. I got them all. Like now it's like scheduling the reads now. Now that I have so many book recommendations, I'm like, okay, now schedule like what like it's like scheduling to read and then what to read. Like yeah, it's all about like if I want to schedule the reads and what I'm gonna read this month and all of that. Um, I think I was able to get the book that what you was looking at the book something about library or something like that. I am able to get that book and I read the synopsis. I don't know if I'm into it though. I might not read that one. Even though you reading it, I might not read that one because I just I don't know. That might be I don't know. I let you have that one. You read that one and tell me how it is. Uh, right now I'm reading Iron Flames, and after I read this, I'll be starting Onyx Storm soon. Um, but yeah, I think after Iron Flames, I'm gonna be reading the second book of Blood at the Roots. I don't know what the title of it is, but yeah, I'm gonna be reading that book this month. Yeah, sometime before January, I'm gonna read the second book in The Children of Blood and Bones, and maybe even the third book, even though the movie might not even be on the second and third book, it might just be on the first book. And it looks like in the trailer that I saw of the movie with Kiera, it looks like the movie is gonna be a great depiction of the book. Like whoever the set designer is really captures the description of where they are. Like it's just like wow. Like I was reading that and now my eyes are seeing it. Like they really got that scene down, and it's I think it's credit. to the author, the author's detail in the book, like because a lot of the details in the books is like a written image, a written picture, and the way that they brought it together is beautiful. It looks so beautiful. It's like wow, we read that. We read that as a book club. Now that would be so cool. Us going to the movies and seeing that seeing the movie. I haven't heard anybody talking about it yet, other than Kiki. Kiki let me know that the trailer is out. Um, there, there was talk about it maybe last year or the year before, but since then, it's just the trailer is available now. And yeah, the only person I've seen talk about it is Kiki so far. Um, Kiera. Um, but yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Like I'm so glad. Like it looks like the book. Like wow. Like it looks like the book. Uh, the scenes that were shown in the trailer, I was like, yeah, that that's them walking in the wood. That's what that look. That's what that looked like. That's what I thought it looked like in the book when I was reading it. That's how I felt when I was watching the trailer. Like, that look like I think I know where they walking to because that's how it sounds like it. That's how it reads. How it looks. Anywho, and then the characters look good. You know, seeing them presented in the way they're gonna be donned, donned, and shown to us, that looks good. I didn't even think about the character. My eyes went to the set, the scene, the set, yeah, first because I'm just like, wow, y'all got that set beautifully uh, depicted. I know the characters gonna come shine through. Y'all got this set like what it say in that book? It say this in that book? Okay, doop 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 boop boop boop. Set that up over there, set that up over there. Yes. Now I did look in my book clubs. I have some book clubs. I have some shows that I was watching, clubs. I do have the Beach Hunters show as a club. Um, for anyone who would like to join and chime in on chatting about the different episodes of Beach Hunters, let me know and I can send you the link. Uh, yeah, you can actually get to the link via the posts through the posts that I've shared on from my book um, platforms. When you see my book stats, you can get to my book stat profile page and go to my clubs and join any or all of the clubs that I'm hosting. Um, one, uh, yeah, I was thinking if I needed to delete them or keep them. I do have a different world club. I had started watching, or I should say, rewatching, or I should say, re-rewatching, or I should say, re-re-rewatching, or I should say, re-re-re-re-rewatching a different world. Um, but I stopped. I stopped watching it after a certain episode, and I hadn't watched it like by myself. I was watching it by myself, and I was watching it with a watch along. But since like a certain episode, I stopped watching it by myself, and I've only been like watching it with the watch along. Um, I guess we could still chat about it. Um, the club is up, and it's actually been up since I don't know if I made it last year. It's been up since last year. Um, so yeah, you can guys can get in on those two show clubs. You can see what all I got. Um, book clubs and show clubs and chat with me because I did mention beach hunters on here. Um, but yeah, the club I have it the way it's set up. We could chat about like each specific episode inside the club. So yeah, just let me know. I do also have like a film to page club and a page to film club where I talk about um, the book club is for like books that are movies, and then the other club is for movies that are books. Something like that. And then I think the other club is like for books that are mentioned inside of other books, like books that reference other books. So yeah, if you're into like movies that are books, that club is for you. Like I said, you can join all the clubs if you want to. when you want to. So, let's see. Anything else? How is August showing up for you all? Let me know how August has shown up for you.